Anyway, fucking, Andreja, what are we talking about here now? You have anything else for me, Andreja? Anything of interest? Give me what you have.
Indeed I do.
Yeah.
All yours.
I just manipulated her and robbed her. Which give me your money.
Have not
Yeah.
offended.
Then we're good. We're good. We're gonna take some time. We're chilling. Appreciate the apology. Now we can go and do the DLC because we had to clear up our little fight with Andreja. Let's see. Read the slate. Where's the slate? Do I have it? Okay. It's in my room. Oh, my back is killing me, bro. Alright. I want to give the at least call the plant if I should generate quantum field energy, whatever. No, if you want to risk it, use the okay. I won't be using this. I'm not gonna go right. I'm not gonna go Starborn. I am Starborn as far as I'm concerned. I've seen the Unity. I've jumped through it and jumped back through into my universe twice. And started a new life twice. I don't care that much. I just loaded in a different save. Where is this fucking thing? Where's the contact device? I gotta. Alright. I'll buy it. That's not bad. That's a pretty good load. That's what she said. Mission update. Lookout failed. Lookup failed. And I think I can still do this. But alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and use some of this new Juju stuff that they got going on. And then I'm gonna fucking maybe go build a base. This is gonna be a little gap. I mean, unless Terran Armada is probably gonna force my hand here. But sorry, that hit me. But I think that we're just gonna go try to find my base. One of them at least is my base. No, okay, so I have to figure out what's the houses. Houses are like that and the flat tops. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I have in Seoul. I have a base. Let's go to our Seoul base. See what's going on here. It's probably around the moon. Is this Earth? No, that's not. Oh, and I added a mod on here that should have made Earth not a crazy fucking gross ball of dust. Maybe we'll check that out after. Los Angeles landmark. But where's my thing? It's on Titan? Is it? Oh no, it's out here. It's on Oberon. The fuck is Oberon? Let's land. Let's try it out. I've not been here in years, guys. Last time so I've been playing. My channel is exclusively one save things. Oh, why is my spacesuit down? Why am I just going out into space like a fucking dipshit? Come on, Starfield, push through. You can do it. You can fucking do it, dude. I believe in you. I've given you so much. Don't freeze on me. Man, really? Come on, Starfield. Come on, Starfield. Fight. Fight, bro. Nah, we froze. Okay, hang on. Oh, shit. This is exactly, I love this game because I had fun with it. And I just like Bethesda shit. I don't care how much, I do care, but I'd like more, but, you know, it is what it is, and I still had fun. But when this shit happens, it makes me not so mad, it actually makes me, like, I don't know. Like, it's funny in its own way, and I don't mind it, but it is vaguely irritating. Let's just load right back in. Other games I've been playing right now are going to be, what the fuck were they? Jurassic World Evolution 1. I'm trying to play all of them through. My whole goal, if you followed my channel up until now, if you go and look at my playlists, I kind of get into funks. And most of the time, the playlist is kind of in the order of, you know, you'll see it down my channel if I've uploaded it earlier. Like, the earliest games I played in this channel were Portal, Evil Within 1, all the Call of Duties. That was my first step because they're the most basic fucking, like, when you talk to like a random ass person, like, when you play Call of Duty, and it's like that's the game. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking play the Call of Duties. I guess I like Call of Duties too. A lot of them are a great trilogy, like the Modern Warfare first trilogy. I'm convinced. I love those games. They're fucking so nostalgic for me. They're awesome stories. They're fucking movies, basically. But in the era where I kind of became a serious, like, into gaming, and it was just it's very nostalgic, and it's still very good, I think. Call of Duty kind of lost its touch, but I think that people jumped off the Call of Duty bandwagon a touch too early, because there's some really good story mode games that now we don't get anymore. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 are good, but they're short. They're not enough. You need to give fucking more. Give an extra fucking 4 hours on the campaign. It's a single player game. For the people, I don't play the multiplayer, but I bought the game. Like, I mean, I bought it when it's on sale for like $20, but I used to play the multiplayer a lot. I used to have a whole other YouTube called the Ludovico Treatment, kind of like my gamer tag. I was posting on Machinima Sports. Nothing crazy, just a handful of videos. I wanted to get onto Machinima Respawn. That was like my goal. That was like it. But then down the road, I found out Machinima was ripping everybody off and it fucking crashed. But that was like, there was something about it, to me at least, as somebody from that who didn't quite. I had thousands of subscribers. I had thousands of subscribers over a few years. I started 2010, and then I did gaming videos and whatever the fuck. I had people actually making like 3D intros for me, and I was like, this is cool, these guys are awesome. They're like helping. I think they were just like kids in my age practicing or whatever, and they just were like, fuck it, let me make it for this fucking doofus that talks about Call of Duty all the time. And then, but the whole problem back then is I wasn't very, like, I don't think I was very, not that I'm tooting my own fucking horn now, but I'm much more social. I can get in, like, growing up, you know, like 15 years from then. I gotta talk with this bitch again, bro. I'm just fast forward to this shit. I'm gonna manipulate her. Say the same exact shit. Fuck, I hate you, Andrea. Shut up. I have no idea what you're talking about. I would say that one first.
You cannot possibly mean that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have murdered an innocent.
No, I didn't. Are you serious right now?
Do I look like I am?
I'm gonna say the exact same.
And I asked you to my position.
I'm gonna get back to the point I was making. Alright.
What is there to say?
Manipulate. No, whatever manipulation option. I'm gonna fucking just. Whatever.
I do know that. I am trying to.
Shut up. Manipulate it.
I think.
Fuck you, bitch.
Maybe. I am going to do my best to get.
Let's go.
Do you well.
Yeah. What was I talking about? Fuck you, Andre. Just shut up. Shut up. Fucking like autistic here. I can't talk with people talking over me. Hopefully my game. Oh wait. Now I gotta go build a fucking stupid device again. God damn this game.
Take note.
Yeah, back then, Machinima was like, for me at least, that was like making it. That was like getting signed, kind of. Like for a little 17, 16-year-old gamer who literally, like that's what I did. I used to record videos, upload them, talk over them all the time. Now I'm very indifferent. I just wanna, I like doing this. I like to play games, and I feel like me experiencing the game is some kind of unique way of the game. Like, nothing special, just different. And I like to I'm into kind of, that's like my little side thing. Like when I'm not fucking doing life and working and, you know, fucking whatevering with my girlfriend, then, and I don't mean that in a weird way. I'm just saying, I think that this is like what I do the most. I'm just chill. I don't want to really, you know, go out to dinner, come home.
Possible negative effects.
I don't drink. I don't do anything crazy. I try not to fucking. I used to, and that was probably. Oh, that leads into what my old YouTube channel eventually became about, and why it's no longer. I guess I could say it's fucking been 10 years. I used to fucking do a thing called trip reports back on my channel. So I did Machinima, and I did the sports shit for as much as I cared to do it, and they were paying me a little bit of money, like a few $100 a month. It was good. It was awesome at the time. And this is 2010. This is before the whole boom of like the online streaming gaming. What's in here? This guy got a globe? What the fuck? I'm taking this shit, bro. I don't care. Give me a compass. I don't want your folders. I want this thing. Give me this thing. I can't take the fucking coolest thing in the room. That's stupid. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Fruit. Yeah, give me that. Eat all that shit. Yeah, I was doing sports. Then I came to like this thing where I watched a video, and this is exactly the moment. I watched the video, and this guy did a video where he's talked about his experience with 30 hits of acid. And I was at that age where I was like 18, 19, 20, and I was like, you know, just looking up stuff on the internet like a fucking little delinquent. And then I started to go to raves, like the electronic dance things, and I was into that for a while. I started to make music for 5 years. Like I literally know how to make, not amazing, and I didn't, again, there was that lack of giving a shit so much. I didn't put my shit on Spotify. I was like a SoundCloud dude for a long time, and I just even way too late into the SoundCloud thing. And my music's still up there. Not great, but, you know, it is what it is. And I fucking did that, and I was in the whole season. And right before I started my music identity in 2015, I uploaded YouTube, and I was 2013, 2014. I was talking about all my experiences with like hallucinogens, and it wasn't like a good thing. It was probably very incriminating, and it was not good. I kind of learned not the easy way, the hard way over time, and like I was a little stupid, as kids are when they're like my age, 18, well, my age then, 18, 19. Now I'm 33, and I'm, as of like yesterday, as of the day of the Starfield release, April 7th, which is solid. And that was like a little birthday gift to me, but it could be a shitty birthday gift from Bethesda, who knows. I'm just walking around this house, not fucking ADDing out. Yeah, no, I did that, and then I got in trouble, and I was like, I have to delete all of this. And it was stupid because I had a very good base of people. I was like, the coolest thing that ever happened was I was playing Call of Duty on the Creek, Call of Duty 4 map, Creek, and I was playing a game, and I remember somebody messaged me, and they were like, hey, I love your YouTube channel. And I was like, that's the best feeling ever in the world. I mean, until you get like to a point where it's like you can't live a normal life. Like that's the whole thing. I think now as an adult I kind of did all that shit. I still like YouTube, and I still like doing this. I have a great time just uploading, and because I'm not doing much, I'm just editing. Occasionally I get to talk in a video, which I do like doing this. I wish I was down to do it more, because maybe things would be different. Maybe there'd be more of a personality to this channel. But I like to think that you know, if you see me talking now and you made it this far in the video, then there's something not interesting necessarily, but something you can put this on the background, and you know, it's very weird. I don't know why there's something with me that I just like to have a YouTube channel. Maybe it's something there's a psychologist listening to this. You could probably fucking pinpoint it. I'll tell you all about my father. My dad. No. Where the fuck am I going? See, this is the other problem with probably the personality. Like, nobody wants to follow a retarded. Well, that sounds horrible, actually, because that's not true. There's a lot of that stuff on YouTube. So maybe I am, you know, destined for greatness in this shit. All I have to do is act like retarded and go terrorize old people in public.
The luxury liner,
and I'm good. I'm chilling.
has been hijacked in the Nirvana system.
What the fuck does
by a
that
group
mean?
calling themselves the Terran Armada.
Okay.
The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning: what you are about to hear is graphic in nature.
Terran Armada.
Humans of the settled systems, you've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin.
Looks like my guy's time to step up.
Irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
Oh, God.
Hours after the receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates.
This guy could not give a fuck. He's like, fuck Terran Armada, bro. I'm going home.
Aid in the search for survivors.
Fuck, hang on. Pause. Girlfriend calling. Okay. Sorry, I ended up taking like a 30-minute break, so I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about, but...
News story as additional information comes in.
This is the, Terran Armada, I guess, yeah. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go do Terran Armada. Let's go... Wow, no, that's not what we're doing. Fuck me. What am I talking about? Let's go to our base. But we're gonna... Is there a new cursor? Oh, are there new... Oh, never mind, I'm just smacked. First things first, I don't want this gun. It's the best damage I have. I want to try different things, but the breach I use so much, Sniper's okay. Grenade launcher I use a little bit. Let me try this one. Let's try to put this somewhere. Put it up here. Get like 4 Olive Garden candies. It's gonna be my ship, so let's get to my ship. Where is my ship? What is this? What's this? I thought it was a gamer tag for a second. I don't know where my ship is. In my house? Let's go to my penthouse, see what's going on here. I took a mod off that was fucking this up. I hope it's not broken still. I opened the door and it was just fucking stupid looking. Oh, there you go. Much better. Oh, that's not it. I thought that was my house for a second. Shit. Alright, let's see if I can get my house is glitched. And we're gonna go do some flying around. This might be a really chill video compared to other things. I'm just gonna kind of test the new mechanics. There we go. Oh, wow. I was trying to, like, my girlfriend, the whole thing that she likes to do in these games is, like, decorate and, like, customize her character. That's, like, her favorite thing. And I was like, oh, I have this house we can go decorate. And I came in, and it was glitched. It was, like, I walked out of the elevator, and the wall was just caved in right here. So I think it was a mod I had on. But, oh, this is awesome. See, these are the little things like this. Like, oh, you got a new penthouse overlooking the fucking... Like, this is cool. I'm into this. A bathroom in here? No, it's a laundry. Whoa, bro. Look at life. I might decorate this motherfucker, bro. Try this. Let's do. Oh, let's do a little decoration. To push it back. There's a statue. Shit. Damn, this thing's way too big. It's gonna be just... I don't know if it's gonna make sense to just show off how rich I am by putting those things around. Start off with a chair. Seating, right? But do I want this to be here or against the wall? That's pretty non-extravagant compared to what I just had. No, like, this is different, but these are the kind of couches I hate. Cause it's like, what the fuck, you want me to lay diagonal? Or sit up on the... Like, who the fuck wants to sit on the top thing? I'm big, so I don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. I'll fall backwards, everyone will laugh. It's horrible. I can make it real casual, like fucking bachelor pad shit. Let's just do this crazy one, because the crazy one was the nicest one, this thing right here. I think the best would be this way. Right here. I don't know. I don't like it. It looks like shit. This is just gonna be a man's apartment, bro. Like, just not great. Like, the things are diagonal. That's kind of shitty because you can't even get in now. What if I deleted this one? Too close. Looks weird. I don't know, man. I wanted to decorate this house. I still do, but let's just do it. Let's bullshit it. I don't give a fuck, dude. Tables, displays, buildings. An old building in here. The toilets everywhere. What is this? Bath? Do I have towels in my bathroom? Where's my bathroom? Maybe above would look better, right? Yeah, it looks much better. Let's see. Basket. Got just a random basket full of shit. What is this? Oh, wait, hand towels. Okay. Well, hand towels would be near this, right? Where's the sink? This is the sink? Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this? Bath towel. That's cool, right? Yeah, that's cool. Whatever, I don't care. Two of them. Interior designer probably hates this shit. Re-rolls, dude. What do you think this is, bro? There's a sanitizer by the door. I put it in here with the other one. A little sanitizer down there, bro. Why not? There's also probably a soap dispenser, so I'll put some right here. Fuck it. Tony sits next to you while you're taking shit. I don't know if that's a good idea. Might be a nice couch for out here, though. Oh, this looks a little more... I don't know. We'll put this out here. For is it? Where's my bed? Nah, you know what? I don't need this big stupid chalkboard, right? It looks stupid. It takes a lot of space. Maybe in a different kind of base environment, but not here. Oh, what? There's a fucking moonlander? Oh, that's going on. Curiosity? Is this Curiosity? What? A lunar lander? Oh my god. Curiosity in the living room. That's amazing. It's crazy, but what? This mod is awesome. Fucking. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Like that there. This is just temporary. We're gonna put this on the side. We're gonna put outside. Let's see if it grows on me. Because this is what I would do if I was rich. I had the option just to move a table 6 feet. It would be 6 feet, but it would be fucking unbelievable way to do. Too much dirt here. Well, I guess I would get the house in the first place. Just to have them. Put everything in here, every faction. That's too fanboy. I do like that. I wish I could make that smaller. This looks cool. I mean, I'm not really House for Ruin, but it does look cool stuff. Let's go to bed. Do a painting on the wall. Maybe wall decor. These are big paintings. Looks cool against the wall over there, though. I identify most of these guys, so just do that for now. coming. It's this creepy fucking statue. Some weird shit. It's coming together a little bit. It's just these couches I don't like. We're gonna take them out. Seating. These couches are like more. Not really a couch, isn't it? That's kind of like a couch, but the back is just so open. I don't want that because it looks a little girly. Even my girlfriend said it looks really girly. I was showing her them the other day. Leather, again, it looks cool, but this is like more of a, I don't know, chill somewhere else in the house room. What's in this room? There's a whole, this is the main fucking bedroom. That's a side bedroom. Okay, this kind of looks nice though, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? I have my own balcony? How the fuck did that happen? Seating. Let's go back out here. We'll come out to the big bedroom in a minute. Seating, you know what? Let me just move these around. It's a lot more like, I don't like the red, I don't think either. The red was kind of... Oh, that's interesting. Make a little, like, haha, this is my bachelor pad. Just cheap it out here. Like it. I don't like this here either, though, bro. It's like it's in the way. Maybe if I should put it against this one. It's gonna be in the way if people have to shoot. You just put it right here. I figured I was recording right now, so fuck. Sit up. What is this? Center, or whatever. Let's do stupid shit, man. Of course I put it backwards. I don't even like it. Maybe one of them somewhere in this corner. Get a little artsy fucking bullshit feel. Less is more. I like to play pool. I like to fucking throw darts. I fucking collect art. I'm rich. And then I just need a bed. And a fucking beautiful balcony. Same exact design. Because I like this one. I thought this was my better version of the other one. Just some fucking corny ass shit, bro. I like that. Doesn't look rich. This is where I meet with the executives that like think I'm big time. Light show, show them some naked fucking statues. I'm like the Epstein of this universe, except minus kids. You know, you can't. No coming back from that. It's not a good thing. Ooh, I like that flower. It's kind of a weird looking flower. That's cool. Fields. Flower. I'm gonna loud drop a little bit just to build, bro. A door. I don't have that twitched yet, but whatever. The bar. Some private bathroom, that's crazy. Time we go and do some freelance stuff before I get a little too sleepy. Where's the starship? Okay, so we are here. Let's take off. Let's see cruise mode, dude. I'm kind of excited about this. I could turn my camera back on, but I don't really want to. Nah, you know, fuck it. Let's leave it on for a little bit. I got an hour. This is a first day thing they should have had. It's a space RPG, and I get it if you can't go between between star systems, load screen, sure, whatever. You do a little animation, do a No Man's Sky deal, make a warp hole, I don't care. You can't give me to the planet because it's uber realistic details. Okay, so now you can now enter cruise mode to explore free lanes. You can now use cruise mode to explore free lanes, space between the planets in the solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding LB while in space. Adjust the speed with the throttle, okay. And then cruise will automatically disengage when arriving free lanes encounters, but not planets or moons. Engage autopilot. Let's see. Okay, we are at Earth? No, it's Jemison. Okay, so Jemison. What is this over here? No. No. Hold on. Okay, now, here we go. First time ever in cruise mode. Let's see what's going on. There's other planets. Awesome. Let's see how fast we can go. They should have had this 100%. Oh, can we fly over the star? I don't want to burn myself. Oh, Alpha Star. Hang on, let's see. We overshot the planet. Oh, you know what? Let's cruise. Where'd the star go? Did I just fly through it? Let's go. This is crazy. Alright, well, I don't know if I can actually go there. Now, if I keep going, what'll happen? Oh, okay, it won't let me. I just wanted to see if I could 9/11 the planet. That's crazy. Very cool. Definitely a big fan of the cruise mode, but it should have been in the game. It's not big enough where you can go... If you're playing for the first time, for PlayStation 3 people who haven't gotten a chance to play this, that's good. I'm happy they get to experience the game the first time with the cruise mode, because it's just again, this should have been in the game right from the get-go. I don't want to talk to you right now.
But it'll be easier if we work together.
I suppose let's set it up for a trip to Earth. I want to see if my mod worked on Earth. How far is Sol from here? Can you fucking go to the map? Jesus, I'm not good at the map system. Let's start out from Pluto, which is still there. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go right to Pluto. Let me turn this shit off so I can lounge. Oh! Yeah, jump there. Hold on. Really? looks better here. Hope I don't have a pack on, maybe. Alright, well, I guess it's enough of the exploration. I wanted to see if Earth was a little bit cleaner. Now it is. Go back to... Oh. Alright guys, so let's go start Terran Armada. I'll probably be starting this tomorrow, but it'll be the same video. Should be interesting. I'm kind of intrigued to see what's going on. I still do all the watchtower shit. There's still some activities. I don't think there's that many. It's just collecting stuff and building stuff. But there's a lot of Starfield I've done. I've done like 98% of it. 95% of it, maybe. 5% left to go. Over the course of a few years, but... yeah, we're definitely going to get more into it tomorrow. But not for you guys. So enjoy the rest of the video, guys.
Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help. Don't I know it? You guys go above and beyond. Supra et ultra. So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger, and it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area. We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in. Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
Initiating. those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine as much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response. Designation, friend, not accepted. Only relations, primary and secondary. Classification, enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols, deferred. Control routed to processor. Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis. Concern is secondary. Must deal with current specimen before proceeding. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed. Constrained by Terran frame, but enhanced mobility and calculations present unique advantages. Full capabilities would overwhelm your cognition. Superior in every way to you is likely sufficient. Though your presence not entirely without use. Require auxiliary support to retrieve Creator. Human opposes Terrans. Can obtain further vantage through Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient? Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back during local interface. Initiating bypass sequence. Breaching encryption layer. Re-establish visual on contact.
right where you are. First the Vanguard, now the Rangers. You sure get around. I don't care what story you want to go with, but we can get to that later. You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans. Well, it looks like you missed one. Wouldn't think you'd be palling around with it like it's your best friend, if that were true. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever? I guess we just have to deal with the hand we're dealt. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you. You're not going to go all Terran or something on me, right? I think you'll find the relationship mutually beneficial. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic. devices will be rendered inert while active. The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual. Valid. Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation. Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary human.
Look alive!
compromise. Human auxiliaries analysis is sound, raising base level perception variable for auxiliary human. Do you require repair? I will not hesitate to leave auxiliary human behind. Programming beyond need for praise. Results were expected. Your support was acceptable. If beneficial to completion of current mission, will comply for now.
Been in worse dives, but not many. Whoever brought you here is none of my business. Sure, this place ain't fancy. It's a lay low. Do a lot worse.
Whatever you're selling.
Hey there.
I ain't
What
buying.
do you need? Oh, what would that be? Indeed it is. Here, it's right this way. Follow me. Here you go. Not exactly news, but I'll give you a heads up anyway. Darcy's a good person, but she had a troubled youth. There was some chem use, and it took a toll. Give her some leeway, is all I'm saying. There was a married couple through here a little while back. They're traders who do business from their ship. Facing the adventure and the danger of the free lanes together. It's kind of romantic, if you ask me. I have a son, Gabriel. He became very ill and I just couldn't afford the treatment. I'd met Mr. Saint while I was tending bar at the Astro Lounge. He tried to hire me for this place, but I said no. It was just so remote. When he learned about my son's illness, he said he'd pay the bills on the condition I work here. It might seem that way, but he's making a tidy profit. I had to agree to pay 10% extra as interest. What choice did I have? Now that I've told you my life story, how about a drink? Have you met She keeps the place fixed up. Got a real gift for machines, especially robots. She's always tinkering with Tiger or Pet Model S. In fact, I heard her talking with one of the patrons. Sounded like she was in the market for more components. Sure thing. Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
What would you have us do? While I'm sure all of us would love to walk into the Terran space of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
If you would listen to me, fat cat. I'm not saying we run around nowhere. We can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you do, please.
The thing with you is,
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran king.
it appears, Mister.
For good reasons. Come on. We have a lot to do.
We heard you fought those Terran bastards on the opulence of the stars. You got some guts. But you also got them for bringing one of their damned machines with you. Explain yourself. Go on, say it.
We are Void, the veterans of interstellar deployment. Now, the Terran. Did you lose your train of thought?
As Void, we are representatives for those who watch over the settled systems. As you can imagine, with the rise of the Terrans, it is our sworn duty to uncover their plans and put a stop to it, whatever it may be.
Does that ease your mind on our identity? We must hear about your friend here.
Different. Suppose we could always use different. Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Tell us, what happened on the opulence of the stars?
Which means they most likely have her already.
To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Isn't it obvious? You've dealt with the Terrans up close and personal. If we're to get this roboticist back, we're going to need another head out in the field.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terran's origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Free Star and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose. Good. Then we are all on the same page.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you? you even listening?
Noted. Increase memory variable on auxiliary human Terran device contained beacon information. Location of beacon not found.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible? You know where to find us.
So, you've returned. Shall we continue? Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terran's origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Freestar and United Colony fleet at the edge of the Settled Systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose. That is how war works. No, it's never so simple.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you? Speak.
Noted. Increase auxiliary human intelligence variable. Searching subroutine. Requires more Terran system data.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Incorrect. Very easy.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
cautious movements after collection. Logging weight amount and oxygen reaction. Recommended increase in accuracy. Destroying hostile. Catastrophic.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately, or risk fatal harm.
Noted. Auxiliaries posture degrades with increased carry weight.
Give up!
Possible perimeter breach. Catastrophic system. Heavy damage to cranial processor. All hostiles. Painless elimination. Resistance must be.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.